不用睡觉，太棒了！太神啦！好诶，睡屁睡起来嗨！但是应该玩 BGM。你以后啊。起来！啊！哎、是不是切错了？不管了，反正这个也可以用。嘿嘿。大家晚上好。今天玩那个地平线哦，把地平线补一补。啊！芊芊晚上好，还有真的晚上好，爷爷晚上好，有好玩，叭。特地来要晚安啊！啊！叭！怎么办？突然忘记这个游戏怎么玩了。啊！从现在开始守岁到明天晚上10点，没问题。我就开着这个。陪你们守睡到12点，睡觉直播，没有办法啦，我还要上班啦，明天要上班，苦啊，可怜噶。怎样？又要睡觉抽整套是不是？上次谁抽到谁抽到我忘记了。是不是 Jellyfish 啊？好像是奇怪的游戏呢。我的 Horizon 去哪里了？地平线中文字吧。惨了，我找不到游戏。哦 ，What the fuck？ 救命！游戏呢？我不会把游戏砍了吧？应该没那么蠢吧？赶快更新哦！先叫宵夜，好，吃宵夜，一边吃宵夜一边玩游戏，真棒，是吧？还有什么啦？哦，宵夜啊，原来是还有宵夜的部分吗？这个游戏真的不知道要把不知道不知道放在哪里耶？哭啊！放这里好了。当初是用那个吗？用滑鼠玩吗？应该是滑鼠吧，应该是键盘滑鼠吧。这游戏应该没有办法用控制器玩吧？这瞄准太哈扣了，应该是键盘滑鼠吧。哎，对了，键盘滑鼠啊。熟悉一下游戏怎么玩？要去哪里？
What sort of person sells their loyalty?
哦，emoji です。伊果罗里安，早安早安，先是早安吧，先早安吧，早安早安。喂，玩到什么？机器人啊，你可以@他啊，@他看会不会理你啊？可以@飞，你看他会不会理你？哇，好大只哦！
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Picard.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they'll miss it.
不能过去了。嗯？我不能射他、啊。0。他那么想要打。
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, Suki. 哎呀呀！嘿嘿嘿。
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
金属
I hear the
碎
Shadow
片，
Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
好饿啊！不然出去买啊，那么冷，出去买啊。
Bringing in these Outlanders.
1个小时还不一定会到哎、欸，出去买也是最佳选择吧。
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
True
The
Sun
light
King.
in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
What?
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor
这
Uthid.
小朋友，
To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We both
safety
know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see
Go
me
forth then,
while there's still time to save him.
Come see me.
will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
叛徒的奖赏。哪里？叛徒的奖赏。
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
等一下吧，这妈不是有主线？
Whenever someone says
This is insane.
Hard on the balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
啊？爬三角，我看到了。 哎，得啊嘞！等一下，出不去了，兄弟，兄弟出不去了。哎，可以。喂。往下爬。
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. 有杂事的话处理完再来。我有点忙，我想先点个宵夜。我也来点个串烧好了。啊，好饿啊！可以吧？点串烧可以吧？哇，鸡腿！哇，甜不辣！呜呼！吃什么？牛肉串。哦，有了。睡啦，go。哎，哪边可以拿长矛啊
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
紧急排放口。
I underestimated. Too bad now.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Oh, 原来是我跑到 是往右边移的，难怪我想说什么，我的 Level D 好像歪歪的。好为灵之曙光。
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
碉堡门
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
碉堡门。
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
叫号哦，是要看医生是不是？还是要排队打疫苗？啊！你要不要打高端？
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
哇，直接切进去耶。
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them.
永久胜利。
They are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Oh my god.
It doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was.
现在不能。
Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
现在不能开门。
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out!
Come
if
on.
it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Two?
Tell me, fool!
这游戏怎么玩？
the sun's judgment.
Good. We're too close to let tribal Crypto stop us now. The data points. What did they contain?
笑死！就凭你们这些垃圾，这公烂到我完全不想拿。这个，好喂，安安，然后晚安。唉，烂，不直接用吗？用办公室就好了。
CDO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
要放动画喽。
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
所以现在那些机器已经是盖亚生出来的东西了。
The whole Earth destroyed.
酷欸
But then cremated?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then?
If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are.
Of course I'll do it.
Maybe the answer's
Just be given the opportunity to rebuild what I damaged. Well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress
Intruder!
that this was
Get
never
her!
about your culpability.
Come on!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Oh!
It was hard to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told us better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, better... better at competing, better than the next guy, better... It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I worked hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium.
搞啥？嫩。敌人哦，他就那个啊，这还好吧？这个我觉得这。
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just be my focus.
哦，只是我觉得这个游戏算比较合理一点的吧。再怎么样都比那个吧，超时空战警好多了吧？2077那什么鬼啊？妈都2042了，还有超时空战警。
Expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet? Christina Soubet?
Yes?
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the new materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family.
哦，这个是右边。这样子。
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Good.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
发射器。Now? What the hell? 这个。
Found one. Looks intact.
Q.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
下右上。Open。啊？ 你嘎。反过来吗？然后下，然后右。What the fuck？ 它是反过来的。诶，等一下，看一下哦。这是倒过来的，所以要从，所以是下，然后左，然后上，然后右下，搞啥？为什么要倒着放啊？琳娜，这样子也没有开。哦，之下，哎呀，开啦
Now to see what lies beyond it.
What？ 里面怎么会有人
Eclipse, they're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Fire! Woohoo! 哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！哎！杀菌消毒。哎，还有人呢。哈哈哈哈哈哈！
Or not.
干嘛？不会啦，人很好打人，只要让他烧起来就好了。看他什么事都不能做，你看，你看。Fire, fire, fire！
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
笑死！
You have to find Gaia.
他们什么事都不能做，就是站在原地被射。可怜噶！快点让我捡一下东西。哇！不要！
Forget about traveling light.
不是他们有那个那么多高科技可以，那么多高科技，他们做出这个十字信徒是什么烂枪？真的觉得这把枪很烂。 做还是要拿一下。四之信使。
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why? I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
你们死定了
Careful now.
你们被我包围了。
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I
干嘛？梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。
I'm not here.
剩你啦，出来！是不是有点远啊？
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
横尸遍野。外送到了没？怎么都会有沙漠玻璃啊？ 好像带不走了、好嘞。没什么东西啊。
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
哎呦，我的那个啊，我的订单被取消了，靠北哦。哦，又要再订一次，好烦哦。啊。真不太懂薯条跟脆薯是什么。麦当劳现在没有麦当劳，现在只能叫那个叫欢乐颂的麦当劳。然后麦当劳他的单又丢给那个丢给那个什么，又丢给那个 Uber Eats 送，笑死。好了，这样子啦，是不是应该不要吃鸡排啦？鸡蛋豆腐好像很好吃欸。不要薯条好了。好了，这样子啦。我的订单被取消。不要，不要，不要再一次！不要！闭嘴！
Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol.
Shut up.
The purpose of Gaia.
Looks like the only way onwards.
我们家的那个最近的麦当劳都那个都
Are these
都给 Uber Eats 送，
what
不
I
知道为什么。
think they are?
Artificial wombs.
你到麦当劳那个嘛，那麦当劳说要那个什么，全面都要加那个运费，是要铺这段路吗？感觉是欸。这是什么啊？哦，
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So,
为什么楼上走路那么大声
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new
半夜那个半夜玩 Beat Saber 都没那么嗨。
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Oh,
the hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. That was refreshing.
Us would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
What? 话讲完 ？Fuck！ 奥德赛计划失败。伊丽莎白·奥德赛反物质，去了。 看错了。
Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
机器生下来的人类。
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Come on, fun. Boom.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
发现真相。
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
真的。
Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not.
快点捅死我！
Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
这个人是不是有病啊？
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then close the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
What?
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Come on.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
What?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Hey! Oh no!
I'll never be that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Oh!
I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Oh no! 没有武器。
I should try luring the behemoth into the cave.
他说我要去哪？
Gotta get out of the way.
要干嘛？我没看到哎。哦哟！
That did it. One more pillar on that platform will come.
哦，带他撞柱子啊！
Here he comes. It's down.
嗨！刚刚没有看清楚，笑了。哎，卡住了。
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head have got something to do with the swift attacks.
阿皮，
That canister on its belly looks important.
啦！冷。那现在呢？下巴都要掉下来了。
Shadows, kill her.
动画吗？
Kill her.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Boom. 快跑啊！打起来，打起来！ 破坏者吧？还是侵野者？大致应该是侵野者。算了，看不太出来。好诶，光头哥哥带我出来了。
Really here? You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too
bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Oh.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did.
洗坏了2台昂布者。
Now be on your way.
笑死。一狗先去拿外送，等我2下。嘿嘿，顺便上个厕所啊。 回来啦！咻
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later.
三十一下是怎样
In the
啊？
meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
盔甲。
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a want, but a who.
干都他在讲，
呀！
怎么可能会有人在里面？不可能吧？这里面有人，那个人也是机器生出来的。哦，真的没有比较快耶。
Good for an old remedy.
萤火，妈的，哪有萤火？那么远。这里。阿长安安，早安吧，算早安吧。靠呀，萤火在哪啊？我想去打一下长腿肉。好久没有射了，来射一下，可以射。无敌！又是长腿兽啊！没看到啊？问号，算了。哦，对啊，芊芊的主颜色是什么啊？灰白色吗？因为想剪那个，不知道怎么有那个。想剪精华，哇！ 个字体不知道用什么字体啊，字那个颜色啦，颜色啦。因为想说，如果用蓝色好像也不对。萨嘎拉应该是，当然应该是黄色，应该是蓝色的。还是就我随便配。
Day 12. As we watch the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
哦，这是发射场哎。
I just gotta tough the storm out.
淡紫色。好，淡紫色怎么感觉又跟艾莉冲到啊？艾莉紫色的。那就淡一点吧，淡紫色。
That'll help.
好诶，淡紫色，好诶，好诶。怎么射不下来？哎呦！哦安安。
I'll do what I have to.
主那个更新之后怎么了？他们在射什么啦？
Getting close to the Kestrels. Better use that disguise.
垂死之光2，哇，连射马都有了，没有吧？应该没有吧？感觉那垂死之光2说那个说那个什么啊？说全部跑完要那个。 全部跑完要那个500个小时，感觉就很累。感觉就很怕。现在3A 大作都不能买首发，一个比一个还累。500小时啊，就是全部的东西啊，全部的主线加支线任务啦。 那我什么东西满了、啊？改造满是不是？嗯，没有啊。不然我啥小东西捡不起来，我捡起来了。听说而已，没有，是官方自己公布的哦。开发人官方自己讲的，感觉就很累，感觉就很陡，就白金呗，就简单讲就白金啊，500小至少白金，想要白金至少500小时吧。
This grapes.
没有在追白金的啦，傻了。主线跑完都快吐了，还白金。可是 Day Night 的伊果人第一代都没有玩过哎，还没有破，没有一直玩啊，没有一直玩哦，在本地点无法快速移动，现在怎样？现在在沙尘暴里面是不是？太狠了，半夜偷开，太狠了，半夜偷看，好色哦，老龟半夜偷看。色鬼啊！到底他妈为什么他不能快速移动？妈的嘞！是不是快打完？主线应该快完了吧？刚刚那个盖亚知道盖亚是什么东西的？坏机器人，对吧？刚刚那个一只很大只的箭靶被我射死了，笑死！什么？等区就知道了。不是，我觉得他那个什么啊，那个坐骑真的没啥好用。其实他跑步的速度没有很快，如果你又是要，除非你都一直跑直线，那就有差。我跑错方向是不是？这里吧，然后那什么鬼地方？啊，好像也是吸引火力，而且就吸引那一下而已啊。这我比较想知道那个长毛咋买啊？哦，出血了，干！导引哦，没有啦，我大概知道，稍微吐槽一下而已，没有什么意思啊。
Brew that up later.
Oh, 好，我要将没中。跨沙小。
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
DLC。
Watchtowers
我
burning.
不知道，我不知道
Sentinels had time
DLC 有
to
什么
warm the
内
tribe.
容，我不知道。冰天雪地那边，这边吗？这边吧，是不是？这边吧？没有啊！啊，冰封荒野0，还没进去哎。DLC 有必要先跑吗？没有必要吧。多路线结局，靠腰。 不要，不想当白金仔。干嘛？靠腰！怎么有人喷我？先冰起来吧，先冰起来再打，就是这么软吧。射胯下，没有看到有地方有东西可以射就射，想怎么射就怎么射。呜呼！他不会更新完那个吧？难度变了吧？困难啊！对啊，困难啦，没有调哦，因为更新完变成普通是不是？我操，怎么那么多？大小，哇，实体。哦！等一下！巨龙不是这样子，等一下！上去啊，兄弟！看他不让我上去，这怎么打？应该让他 overheat 吧？那没什么用啊。降温太快了吧！哦。对哦。用啦，碰到这种东西就是。没有东西可以拆了哎、唉， 电跟火
Makes this a little easier.
拆不掉，为什么？哎、被看到了哦！妈，垃圾！还有人？ 有人啊！哦。唉，12、6。 啊？6 ？Are you kidding me？ 你这是要冲过去打吧？不是，旁边还有一堆王八蛋在那边。 电脑，没啥用。啊，你要死了没？啊！这个弱点那么明显，唉。 真是的。
It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world.
笑了。
It can be destroyed in hours.
人呢？刚才一群人呢？
No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
原来那么简单的吗？真假的可以直接冲过去啊！哎。 流星弓、弹弓，是弹弓还是爆破弹弓？暗影弹弓。不是这个啦。薯皮哭了，这是什么满了？我是资源满了吧？资源满了，改造是不是快满了？这没有用哦。就是有那个枪外挂的武器，然后跟那个哇怎样，全部都死光光了。外挂的那个枪，然后跟那个什么，外挂的那个枪跟散热器会痛而已，剩下都有搞笑的。Fire! Fire! 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 哈哈哈哈哈！火烤就是美味。
That's got their attention.
牢底坐穿，洗雷烤。哎呦哎呦，我来！破坏者。靠腰，怎么全部都被感染了、啊？是怎样？冲过去了吧？
Get it while I can.
哎呦哎哎哎哎！原来自己也会被烧到，笑死！
We got company. Get her.
嘿嘿。
Haven't you got anything better to do?
哦吼！快逃啊！哦，前面很嗨，前面很嗨。前面太嗨了吧？ 前面在嗨三小，存档一下，存档一下。嗨三小。 哦，要是没打到哦。诶、 面又是一坨什么东西啦？靠腰一种哦。干嘛？啊！但是没中。唉。 这边还能冲吗？这边就不能冲过去了吧？
Can't carry more.
Come on.
I'll find a use for you.
哪里啊？看不到人呢。
Can't be too prepared. More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
Fuck.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
What the fuck? 雷霆雅也太大只了吧
To Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Carl and Sona, they're still alive.
Bring down the demon!
拆的零件，拆光。哦吼！哎干！好摇。上兵比较那个吧，上兵可以缓啊，只是坚持。 有那个呜呼！好呀。光啦！
Finish them!
妈的，统统去死！没有啊，破甲他动作还是一样慢，一样快啊，就是让动作缓一点哦。
Got too much already.
就是要还他输啦，坚持。嘿嘿，容错率比较高啊，只是破甲也是可以的。没有啊，破甲他打的也不会比较痛啊。机器冰冻会比较脆，装甲比较脆，比较好打。差很多呢。破甲就破甲伤害也不会变高啊。先破武器。哦，现在他武器主武器掉下来了。有啊，刚第一次想这样搞。 结果好像成效不彰啊，嘿嘿。什么东西太多了？不能标记啊，哦，烦哦。 有些没什么用，大部分都没啥用吧。忘记了，践踏者。 金属腐蚀剂，本来想说拿来玩那个。
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. You
金属魔鬼被打倒在山坡上。
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja
in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
教室都被灭了，还不让别人去山里面。
Bruises pale, bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
啊，开始了。嗯。
Look out below!
还有那个，和回音也太棒了。还没吃完好不好？超多了好不好？
Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
From my lips to all mother's ears. Goddess, hear me.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. So, you have finally returned.
She
not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan.
织布男孩。
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soban. You are clear to proceed.
进去了。小夫，我要进去了。
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
多功能四重机器人，嗯。起来啊！给我倒个水。四重机器人就是要服侍人类的是吧？哇哦！哦哦！紫色的。是啊，游戏截取啊。他的类奥也会接到，算了，没有很想调，就这样吧。
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
靠腰不是重点，是妈怎么运出去的、啊？会啊，游戏截取会啊。
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
妈的死小孩，干闭嘴！
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
笑死！
Looks like they didn't like this door very
For
much.
identiscan.
It wouldn't open
Genetic
for them.
identity confirmed. Entry
Of course they
authorized.
needed it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
一堆屁孩。
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hmm?
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard.
Hello, child.
The charnel
My
house
name
of
is
knowledge.
Samina.
What we might have
Today is
achieved,
a
it
big
would not
day.
be denied it.
Your
Hell yeah,
first day
yeah.
of school.
Maybe there's a way to
There's
fix it.
so much for you to
That's not
learn.
why I came
So
here.
much promise and possibility.
What's the whole of human knowledge
Hello,
next to the
child.
origin of one girl?
My name is Samina.
Continue your search.
Somina.
Big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
For Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus. Apollo offline.
That sounds important.
这个吗？是哦。
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur.
And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
What?
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message.
Huh?
Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. However, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. But the Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
太屌了吧！
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Look, spider. Then
Identifying malfunction rectified. Eluthionized. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Ah, 干！我怎么跳下来了？
This is going to be interesting.
安全隔离舱，碉堡门。喂，怎么出来了？干嘛？ 救世主降临。
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That, I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
结束万亩的死守战，没有很难吧？还可以跟他讲话吗？
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it.
说出来。
Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? Huh? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them.
His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
What?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him.
What?
Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
The mountain. That the mountain was her mother.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Have you seen the Anointed in action?
Forgive, Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your Anointed.
受膏者
And was anointed by the goddess herself.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
What? 顶过了吧
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
They say she came from the mountain. That the mountain
讲完了吧
Aloy.
哦，这个哦
Did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
She went into All-Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
I don't know what to say. You're anointed. You honor me.
It's true.
Shoot him. 妈的，又要去哪？哇， 超远啊！最后一段，这还不是最后一段吧？最后一段说那个完结的时候嘛，主线完结就这一段啊，对，还不错。可能中间不小心按掉一个哭啊，很远哦。
Clouds will part soon.
快！快，你救他！诶？他们死光好了。啊！哎，感觉继续会输哎。快点！好，剩你了。他卡住了啦！被逼的外乡人呢。哎！嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿！看，
Got one.
不是他不知道我在哪里，好不好？哇，捡免费的爽！太好笑了。你丢我捡9桃，40桃。狐狸！哎呦哎呦哎呦！ 他滚了好几下欸，这三角换姿，换姿，等一下，哦，不是那个啊，我以为是那个换姿欸，不行，我要看一下，哦，太多了吧？资料点啊，这个哦，开启听写功能。我的腿好痛，我一直伸手去揉，但是腿当然早就不在了。我跟你说，听别人谈论换肢这种事是一回事，深受换肢之苦又是另外一回事了。好诶，换肢。解剖。棒。资源道具栏增加20%。现在感觉到没什么用。闪躲的啦，要闪躲的吧？这个现在都还好吧？
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
What the fuck? How? "去八仙玩水喽！不要，先不要。哦，不是，他没有攀爬那个，这个。嗯，现在玩什么啊？你跟我讲的那个吗？爬山游戏。哎，他这应该要做那个 QTE 比较好。这是什么鬼啊？ 追踪者啊，怎么不会？What the fuck？ 哇！哎！那么痛啊！高山。小，放烟火喽！新年快乐！我萨卡拉生日快乐！
Tuck that away.
那根本就不用射啊，自己会起来啊。对，你看，你看，你看，意义不明。
Hardy little plant. You'll help. Soaked from melted snow.
How?
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
哎！我怎么没有打到？
Never know when I might need these.
侵野者大炮。
Saving these for the trail.
这里吧。跳。
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
What? 不是，这个吗？这个吧。 风暴乌鸦，风暴鸟，不是乌鸦。哎，按错了。
Save these for the trail.
Lạ kinh. Oi.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
How did I know?
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Yep.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
很嘴炮。
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Yeah.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Gaia's death.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
讲那么多废话，到底怎么修？
Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's
我要进去了，
time for me to head
小
in.
夫。
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Silver. You are clear to...
要进去了，钱要进去了。
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing
Mind
up.
your footing.
Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
350公斤的
Actual
成人
physical media? Why didn't you have it
漫画。
digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
干一辈子都鸟，可怜噶。嗯？
Guess that's my way across. Hit.
Fuck！ 骗人的好看。你看，没看到。
Guess that's my way across. Glad that's over.
Uh, 差点摔死哦。
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
上面。
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone different...
Elizabeth's room.
Alpha.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Hmm. 是不是应该看一下？靠腰哪里啊？太多了吧！谁知道是哪一个啊？啊，是这个吧？修复中。
Elizabeth, what is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
一开始就故障
I'm now
了。
switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright.
他出去了。
Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this.
Goodbye. That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
啥鬼？一开始就挂了。
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy.
潜水免费仔还在潜水呀！
All your
喝水啦！
children, after all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek.
守光协定。
There's only one. I miss you.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
靠腰这个那么短。
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages.
Be quiet.
Unsolicited messages.
Try to be quiet.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, should ignore him? He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
嗯？堕落了吗？这群第一批进来的人。
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
干嘛？他干嘛？刚那个动作怪怪的，直接跳过去就好了，不是吗？
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Kylo!
What?
他怎么死在这里？
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
What the fuck?
But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Platinum power seal.
Oh, 妈的，垃圾人呢、
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
总覆盖指令。
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
What? How?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
白痴哦！覆盖地吸引力杀小了。18是要绕一圈啊！刚才说走错路。 好像走错路了。哎，啊，他不会走那一根哦。好，从这边比较快。哎，God！ 差点就他妈摔死了。
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
去哪里啊？爬上去了。酷了，原来是要爬上去的。 哎，噔噔噔噔。
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
巨泰坦。等一下哦，我的那个 OBS 怪怪的。好，继续。
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it. Until my repairs gave it a voice.
讲话?
So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care.
物理学微积分 ，what the fuck?
Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born.
Huh?
Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
后门，好诶。
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
What?
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Divine timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja-Sundam's reign.
Divine Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Oh.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you. What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
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 Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Cool. Oh.哎，凊彩爸爸个就好啊。有没有搞错啊？
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
哭了也太远啊！要去太阳宫殿，要不要顺便去别的地方一下下？都还没有那个耶。 路程，算了，直接解任务。哈哈。所以，但他还是不能想东西。啊，长毛怎么还是没有动？我吐了。唉，办公。弹弓吧。哇！
Watch out for the Alcyon merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
太阳王，大肠王子。
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
上个厕所。终于呀，可是
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
靠北，到底要跟谁讲话啊？无罪的马德拉，马拉德，马拉德，
Quietly
马拉
done.
达卡，
Panic in the city will only create
阿
another
鲁拉。
enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Woohoo!
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses in that spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes,
好多支线没有
bolstered by
打。
some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Hmm? 检查准备工作，小哦，
That must be
不
the
是草
spire.
食者吗？
It's huge.
哼哼，有多好笑？哎呦，刚刚是不是断线了？刚刚那个我的 IP 好像，我的 IP 好像那个重置了一下。等一下，等一下，我的退取停了、欸。我的 fuck！ 退取是不是停了、啊？退取看一下。啊，退取停了。我的退取停掉了。Man。你知道我现在 OBS 当掉，可是我看我的 YouTube 好像还是正常的。OBS 完全不会动啦，对吧？我看我的 YouTube 还在动，可是我的 OBS 已经全部停了，全部卡住了。好吧，待会儿见啦，我把 OBS 强制关闭了。叭叭叭叭叭叭叭叭。 回来啦！有诶，回来了。搞啥呢？重开 OBS 不是重开机哦，真快！不要乱讲。
Stocking up.
もっと早く。大概只花了10秒吧，10秒我已经重开了16下。
Petra, here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you, hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks.
建模有点像。
Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Ostrom, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Huh?
Nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Good. Try the next.
奇怪的东西，完了啦！哎呦，等下，我看到了。快，到不到？哇哦！他只有 strike 哎，哦，也没死哎，要死了没？我 fuck， 痛啊！呵呵呵呵呵。7？哦，终于死了！天哪，嘿嘿嘿，烂炮兵，哪有什么办法？
Hey, Louis. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It
荣
sounds
誉军
impressive.
需官。
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising,
我
he's
这
off
不
courting
是
that
香帽
Nova
才
girl.
不要跟你讲话。嘿嘿。所以检查这个到底要干嘛？靠背。
Ouch.
拿补给而已吧。
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace.
我有了受损档案。诶，这个也没调回来，笑死！所以是那个都没有存到，然后就上次的设定没有存到。应该说这一次的设定没有存到，因为强制关闭了。好久啊，要跑多久？ 还有7。哎呦！ 好远哦，远到要命的王国。嗯？
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Oi.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
哦，哇，这个光。 哇！噌！瞎了，瞎了！
So who are these guys?
They call them Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
这3个好可爱。
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Mm-hmm. 索贝克43小时，威西塔防线前行活动，盖亚不用我们帮忙也能发射了。灵之曙光沦为疯人院，嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。伽马和贝塔去撤离，每个小数记得稳定及锁定城市码。盖亚上路后，便召集阿尔法，将坏消息告诉他们，工作未完成，他们都接受了，下半辈子会住在这里。测试从属功能，每项功能都更正完美。手下都是执迷不悟的完全不对，所以我们在这里安装盖亚终极版，对啊，就差那么一点。要是我不提议守光协定，就绝对不会在这里建立生活空间。更早终止协定，就不会安装必要的卫生系统，不用抚养及训练自己的复制品。未曾在摇篮基地以外的地方处理，可能性是0，还好。白痴哦、崔索斯泰特养大的小崔索斯泰特，可以上啄蜜蜂，笑了。还要应该要从这边开始看，是吗？他，唉，哇！末期阶段，再过2-3个礼拜就无法在大气中呼吸，太扯了吧！机群，太平洋机群的先遣分队，10天，低温提前爆发。好了，自己有空嘛，自己看吧。穿在身上开始痒了，是怎样？快要下去哦？是吗？不是吧
？Check your gear twice, then once more.
哪里呀
？What do they want with that spire thing anyway?
是一坨人吗
？Taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you You seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
好的，终于可以。这应该是主线最后的阶段了吧？
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
"无路可退。 无路可退啦！
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there?
Silent?
Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
50等。
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
灭绝之尾。
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
我操！
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
No!
Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Oh. 搞啥搞啥
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
哎，等下。
Should have fought me in the
搞啥？
Why do you fight?
死啦！干嘛？
The end is inevitable.
靠腰啊！
Only endless night awaits you.
He's quick. Blocked again.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
哎，靠腰！哎，他抗性也太强了吧！等一下。
Farewell, fool.
You have vexed me.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
等一下，搞什么？ 过来啊！ 你好，赶紧等过来！哦！不要再射啦！
Red to be cleansed.
哇！等！
It's giving way. Can't let him in close.
很小。
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
靠标！等一下是要跑吧？
Chosen.
好像
This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be useless. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
要死了吗？哦，还是死了、啊。唉，所以只是要他跑过来嘛。
No space.
这应该也是要杀掉吧？哦。
useful?
哦，这种东西没捡到，妈！哇，那个大台的。
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
看得来。打到啊
！Time to go.
有了有了有了！这好像打到比我多啊！ 哇哦！啊
！I've been seen.
Oh! 呵呵呵，准头很差哦。
These will keep.
哇，好多好多好多！
Raise arms again, west.
哎！太近了吧！ 有吗？还有吗？还有。不行的，这个打不下来。换位置吧。哎。下来呀！哇！
When that hits.
哎呦！啊，去了。覆盖一下啊 ！What the fuck？
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
搞啥？太难了吧！ 啊！到处都是死人呢 ！What the hell？
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
哎，不是吧？Oh no!
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
哇，下面整个黑掉哎，居然是这个样子啊！
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
哇，2罐水真的是有够慷慨的。天哪！决战热。
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
What?
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Oh man！ 等一下。啊哈！按照什么？按照什么？来！靠腰啊！等他那个过热就好，对不对？其实这个这没怎么查哦。来，比较痒。我想想要干嘛？突然忘记了。换这个吧。哦，要死了！
Execute.
Aloy, that blasted heap wants your blood.
Get back down now.
Reinforcements.
Take them out first.
来！哦，腰三小。
enough to beat the machines back.
Oh shit, man.
Last one down, for now.
Put down the last thrust.
哦，我捡那个。哎，干！妈的！
My way's clear.
哪里？
The servant is dead.
We've taken out the corrupted.
We've cleaned them out.
赢了吧？哎。 哇，那么多！好耶！这些边边的这些陷阱我都没用到，笑死！这个也都没有捡到。这样算正面硬扛吧？其实侵略者大炮没有很强感觉信使之枪好像强一点点。
System threat imminent.
Hey, 等一下。 哇，被吸进去了。
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
一切都结束了。香。在危险的边缘试探。他都没有把它拔起来。被国王爆笑死了。大长国王。
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care.
烤小鸟。
And that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
that?
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
"没了，我好卡，好卡，好卡，卡什么？怎么会卡啦？3080也会卡。结束了，这是铸炼厂。之前都没打完呢，天哪！你们看起来会卡吗？应该也是有一点点吧。真痛，特效用太多了啦。太多啦！一国都卡起来啦！笑死！太卡了，怎么会这么卡？哇，怎么会那么卡？不合理吧？这是什么啊？桌面视窗管理员，这是什么啊？是这个吗？不是欸。妈，这三小，有个鬼东西卡了我，卡了20几%，不知道怎样。 这样还卡吗？我现在是卡、卡的跟狗一样，到底在干嘛？跳过了，妈的！What？ 怎么又来了？
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
What the fuck?
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Wow. 难怪会有第二集可以，第二集，哎，喂，哇哦！新游戏 Plus， 所有战利品和技能，技能什么意思啊？就是二周目吧。哇，太硬了吧！斯巴斯可以来水饺饺啦！哇，顺了欸！就刚那个，刚那边在卡。哦，是啊。哎。
Just a few more hours and I can get a drink. I'm afraid.
这边的猪不能杀欸。fuck。前往太阳宫殿。哦，所以他是，哎，我看一下人物。啊，就是最后一步了吧？好呗，今天看，哎，有蜜蜂哎，哦，哎呦，跑掉了。它的蜜蜂是贴土啦，它又没有办法追了，它就是会变小。还以为是那个，还以为是 object， 看起来不是啊。 蜻蜓，这个也不能杀，那个也不能杀，五了。好吧，存个档，羞羞啦。羞了，哈哈，好啦，那今天的直播就到这里了。这个是不是太大声？想不到这个游戏后面铺梗啊！哎呀！休息了，结果右上角还是没有完呢、对啊，游戏还是不错的。有空把那个右上角跑一跑好了。那边不知道有没有主线呢、先前玩过吗？就是那个 DLC， 那只是一个支线的故事而已啊。不管了，我们下次有空再给他玩一下吧。那一国准备来羞羞了，嘿嘿。好了，那谢谢各位来收看啦。千晚只是早安了吧？千早安，嘿嘿，登录早安，不，谢睡免费不来也早安，拜，谢谢各位收看。如果喜欢一果直播的话，欢迎一果订阅、点赞、分享、开小铃铛。我是一果，我们下次见，拜拜。耶。大家早安，拜拜。如果是还没睡的，记得早餐吃一吃，可以来睡觉喽。拜拜。